Hello, friends! Happy Friday. You made it. You did it. You got through the entire work week. For those of you who have to work weekends, like I occasionally do, my apologies. Hi, Seamus.
My wonderful fiance.
Hello.
Seamus.
Congratulations to Essiclus. You are the official first. Nivex is the official second. And Bubbly, you are the official third. Welcome in, welcome in. Carrie, thank you for getting your daily self-care check-in. Seamus, thank you for getting your daily self-care check-in. And Essiclus, thank you for getting your daily self-care check-in. Amazing, amazing achievements, you guys. I saw Carrie has 50 of them. I'm pretty sure Carrie is in the lead for checking in the most, which is awesome. It's like a streak counter, but it will never be reset by Twitch. Because, let's face it, Twitch resets them for two reasons. One, because Twitch just fucking feels like it. And two, because you miss a stream somewhere. Like, you just had life happening and couldn't be here. And it's suddenly like, oh, that 50 stream streak you had going, yeah, it's gone. Bye. Poof. Or you didn't hang out long enough or something. Like, Twitch is mysterious. Bubbly, thank you for getting your daily self-care check-in. So, this is a far more reliable way, because it's not going anywhere. I will not be resetting it. And if I should ever move to, like, a different bot, I will find a way to get your guys' totals over into that bot. Even if I have to manually edit the command or something. Because, yeah, I don't want you guys to lose whatever streaks you have going. But I also am low-key looking at streamer.bot as my next move, because there are things that streamer.bot can do that Firebot presently cannot do, and I'm kind of interested. But on the flip side, there are things that I don't know if streamer.bot can mimic that Firebot does. So I have research to do. Sorry, my back itches. You think you're coming up on a 200 streak? Damn, Seamus, damn. Dova, hi. I try to be an MVP, Bubbly. It doesn't always work. You would hope that I would be the MVP of my own stream, but alas, usually it's you guys. Because this is impossible without you. It's just not possible without you. I was like, why do I have a divot in my hand? It's because I took off my watch, but there's like, I don't know if you can see it very well. There's like a circle from where I had been leaning on it. And I found it with my fingers and I was like, what is this? It's fine. It's fine. Oh my goodness, you guys. It is such like a gloomy day. It is a gloomy day. I'm ready for the weather to stabilize. It's looking like north of me in New York and definitely in Canada, they're getting a fucking snowstorm this weekend. Do not envy them. But for us locally, this weekend's gonna be kind of like meh in the 40s. Sprite Bite Jordo, thank you for getting a daily self-care check-in. Welcome in. You got your lurks back going again? Hell yes, Carrie. And we're gonna be in the 40s this weekend. And then Monday, it's supposed to jump to 67 Fahrenheit and thunderstormy. And then it's dropping back down into the 40s on Tuesday. And I just, like, if we could have stable weather, that would be phenomenal. You had a gnarly thunder and lightning storms? Damn, Bubbly. See, I like thunderstorms. I will say that. I do really like thunderstorms. I just would also like it if the weather could, you know, level out. Let's just be officially in spring. Give me the 50-degree days with the occasional 60 instead of jumping all the way up to almost 70 and then back down to like 40. Josh, hello. Welcome in. Stable weather. I know, in England, you will never get stable weather. You get rain, construction, one day of like spring, summerish vibes, and then back to the rain. I don't know that you guys get a lot of snow over there. I think you're technically north enough that you could get snow. I'm trying to picture the geography in my head, and I'm not great with relation to the equator. But if I remember right, because the ocean's so close, you have like this warm current that keeps heavy snow from coming in some places. I think it was purple looking. Welcome to Canada. Weather hourly changes. Yeah. Fighting a headache off and on for the last 3 days. The weather can absolutely heck off, Nivex. Mow the lawn in the morning, shovel the snow in the evening. Bingo. No snow. Okay. It's like the Pacific Northwest. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. Geography, not my strong point. Not my strong point at all. But I know Britain and England and whatnot go through a lot of gloom and doom. Just cloudy and yucky looking. Thank you for the lurk, Dova. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You have 4 seasons in one day. I've felt that before. Definitely. Not often, but definitely. We like to say here in the Northeast that if you wait 5 minutes, the weather will change. So if you don't like it, be patient. The days where that's true really suck. Really sucks. And where Seamus and I specifically live, it's this weird weather hole. And I've actually spoken to a weather scientist who said that we struggle to have a good meteorologist. Like, the person we have right now has been in the position for over 20 years. So, fairly accurate, but because of the mountains on one side, and then we've got, like, a ton of rivers on the other, and just the varied landscape in our particular region of the state, it's extremely difficult to accurately predict the weather. Because all it takes is one minute change from either the mountains or the river or both, and it completely changes everything. 2 weeks ago, you had rain, hail, rain, and snow mix, then rain again, then sun again within an hour. Oh my gosh, Bubbly. I would have been beside myself with just like frustration. Can I go outside? Can't I go outside? Is my car going to be safe? Is it not going to be safe? I don't know. Who knows? Not me. I personally want better weather because I do want to get back outside. I say this every year, but I feel like I'm ready to make more of a concentrated effort. Because I'm kind of getting back to my passions, to my roots. So before I became a massage therapist, before I was streaming, before Twitch even existed, I left high school and immediately went to college for photography. It was a trade school that was extremely expensive, and I still have student loans for it to this day, and it was kind of a scam. Regardless of that, I went to school for photography. I love photography. I love taking photos. It kind of killed my passion for it for a while, and then it came back, and I tried to make it a business, and that didn't go so well. And then my ex killed my passion for it, and then I got together with Seamus, and the passion came back. And then it fizzled because mental health and work stress. And then I went to school for massage. And I just never, like, properly rekindled it. But I miss it. I miss it so terribly. So my plan at this point is look up some really nice scenic walking trails. And just try to pick 1 or 2 a week. With or without Seamus, whenever the weather's going to be good and I have time to go to the walking trail with my camera and just meander and take pictures, because it's going to do 2 things. It's going to scratch my creative itch, and I'm going to get out of the house and get exercise. So what could possibly be bad about that plan? You watch the clouds get dark so fast. I believe it, Bubbly. I believe it. So yeah, I'm going to try to do that. Like I said, I live between mountains and a river. There's plenty of scenic places around here. I just have to be willing to travel to them. I'm only going to do like short trails, 1 mile, 2 miles at most, because like I said, I'm going to be meandering, but it should be nice. That's the goal anyways. I want to be more active. I want to move more because I really want to lose weight. The shit fairies of my mental health have been kind of getting in the way of that right now, but I'm realizing I've got to just, when I have the mental fortitude, I've got to make the changes and start doing the things. You live in a temperate rainforest? Ugh. The humidity. No, thank you. I'm enjoying my hot cocoa. And then the other passion I've been getting back to is my nail art. So my nails are naked right now. They are naked at the moment. I'm probably going to paint them either tonight or tomorrow. Not on stream. Maybe. Something simple. I'm not going to go all out with like the stamps and whatnot. I'm looking at just making very basic, simple nails just to have them painted. I love having my nails painted. Since I have to cut them short for work, like really short for work, it sucks. Like I want longer nails, but you can't massage people with longer nails. So I'm getting back to nail art. And part of getting back to nail art has been working through my backlog. I had such a backlog of photos and videos and things I wanted to share, and I know nobody cares whether or not I share stuff on social media or how I share it on social media, and I was putting unrealistic expectations on myself, but I still wanted to meet my own expectations, you know? You love me naked? Oh my goodness, Seamus. Ooh, ooh. Humidifier in the bedroom? Do you mean a dehumidifier, Bubbly, or do you just really like moisture? Because a rainforest is going to be ridiculously humid, so you would probably want to like take some of the humidity out. I need like that math problem overlay. My brain is trying to compute. But yeah, so I'm almost done. I'm almost done with the nail art videos. I chose one of the ones that it wasn't my favorite look. And I finally was like, you know what? I don't have to provide a video for literally every nail look I've ever made. And I started this process when I just did a base color and a topper, because I also have been trying to remind myself that you don't have to do elaborate nail art every single week. Humidifier gets really dry and warm in the bedroom. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So, that in mind, one of the looks that I just was not super fond of, I said, fuck it, I'm not recording a video for this. I am not going to bother with the video portion, even though it's technically more involved. I'm just putting photos up. I changed my nail Instagram, my Nailstagram as I call it, into a professional account, and I made it so I can schedule posts, because the second thing that was problematic was I had to get the recordings done in the timeline that I wanted to post them. And even though I could like schedule the longer video on YouTube, I couldn't schedule it on Instagram as just a personal blog. I need the professional dashboard to schedule things, and I really wanted the Reels and the YouTube videos to come out at the same time. Therefore, converting to a professional account, now I can schedule everything, and I have a nail art reel coming up Thursday along with the video on YouTube. And then another post, I think it's on Saturday, and then another post on Sunday, and then another nail reel a week from this Wednesday. So we're moving. And that means anytime I have a nail art reel, I also have the YouTube video with the voiceover and everything too. Super dry when you sleep. Even if you drink 64 ounces of water, that is a lot of water. Yes, it is massive progress, Bubbly. I'm so proud of myself. Like, this feels very good to me. So I have one video to go, one post to go. I'm probably going to work on editing that throughout the day tomorrow, because once it's done, I am free and clear of my past obligations, like just wiping them away, and I'm good to go. I feel like there's potentially other things that I thought about making videos or reels for, and I just am like, fuck it, don't care. Don't care anymore. These were the ones that were living in Google Drive that I had clearly looked to post and stuff. They're done. We're good. And the other big bonus for it is I had left all of the nail polish and everything out on my desk in front of me so that I didn't forget about these things. I will be putting the last of the nail polish that I had left out away tonight. And that alone is like the best feeling. Bless you, Seamus. So my desk is getting cleaned up. Things are getting organized. I'm getting back to my passions. I'm getting back to a mindset of getting out and moving. I'm continuing to try with the food thing, though that is very difficult because I hate cooking. I'll bake all day. I hate cooking. You're welcome. So, baby steps, little steps. And I'm doing this despite the fact that my mental health right now is kind of not in the best position. I'm definitely constantly cycling with my sleep schedule being good and then fucked and then good and then fucked, but we're doing it. We're making whatever little progress we can because any progress is good progress. And I have to keep telling myself that and trying to be gentle with myself because, as everybody knows, you are your own worst critic. Always and forever. 64-ounce water bottle at work. You fill it up to the top at work and it lasts until I'm done at work. Then I have 30. Holy shit, Bubbly. Holy shit, that is so much water. You must be like the most well-hydrated human being on the planet. This container here is 20. It's 20 ounces. And I usually get through one of these and then a little bit more in a day. Plus, if I have Creo Brew or like right now I'm having hot cocoa, I'm bad. I'm bad at remembering sometimes, which is why I just always have it available. And I like the tumblers because they keep it cold. I can't do warm water. Push my butt pillow back. Yeah, no warm water. No warm water. There's going to be a lot of chatting, I just realized. I have so much to tell you guys. Last thing, though, before I actually move back over into Phasmo. When I'm being good, you drink about 3 liters. That's also a lot of water, Seamus. Not yet. You're not the most well-hydrated person yet. You gotta be close. So the last little bit, if you're in the Discord, which if you're not, like, why aren't you? Oh, and if you want them, there's the socials, because I was just talking about a whole bunch. You will have seen I posted a monthly calendar with an outlook on streams coming up. This is something I've been thinking about for a little while. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do one for every single month, but I already have a pretty good idea of what April's going to look like. I can tell you there's going to be some timing hiccups, but the main times are on that image. And I'm hoping like this helps all of us out so that you can kind of like get a feel for when I'm doing what without having to wait week by week, aside from for the times and for a little bits of description. Now, obviously things can change, but it's a whole month in advance. And this coming month in April, we have 3 big things. When you push on your skin, a white spot appears, tells you how dehydrated you are, and your ankles are not there yet. I've never heard this, Bubbly. I've never heard of this. So, big thing number 1. We need to celebrate hitting 1,000 followers because that was a huge milestone and just so exciting. And I debated, how did I want to do this celebration? I finally decided we are going to do community games. I will do community DBD. I will do community Phasmo. If I have the interest, we can play First Class Trouble. We can play Golf with Your Friends. I have Repo, and I've played it now with a friend who gifted it to me, so we could do some community Repo. Unmodded, thank you. So, options. That is going to be... I actually have to look at a calendar so I don't screw up the date. That'll be April 11th. I'm planning on 6 hours minimum. That gives plenty of time for people to come and go, get in on whatever games we're playing. I am not going to pre-plan when I'm playing what games. We're just going to wing it because that's the best, in my opinion, because then we can play what people are feeling at the time, switch to when we're ready. We can go longer than 6 hours. I'm going to start a little earlier that Friday, so we can go longer than 6 hours if we want. We don't have to. Then there are not one, but 2 baking streams in April, and they're going to be on Saturdays because April 20th is Easter, and I told my aunt I was taking care of all of dessert. Like, she doesn't have to worry about it. I'm making a minimum 2 pies and a special kind of cookie called a pizzelle, which is very lacy and delicate, and you make them in a special press. And then on the 27th of April, it is my bowling banquet for the end of the season with the league. That happens in the afternoon. I don't want to try to have to race home to stream after it, but I am bringing cookies because they never provide dessert for us since the bowling house actually hosts the banquet. And I got permission to bake the cookies to bring them, so the Saturday before the banquet, we will bake those cookies together. So, it's called capillary refill, and the rate fading depends more on blood pressure and vascular health than hydration. That makes more sense, honestly. That makes a lot more sense. So yeah, April's gonna have a couple of hiccups, but I think it's gonna be just fine. So that being said, you guys, thank you for letting me talk ad nauseum for almost 20 minutes. I needed that. Had a lot to tell you guys. Had a couple of wins and, you know, some housekeeping, but we're there. So we're going to come on over to the game screen. This is where we get into the Phasmophobias. It will load, I promise. Beautiful. Beautiful. So we're going to start with the weekly challenge. 10 Ridgeview Court is where we're going. I have seen it is the primitive challenge. You've just seen the game. Did you just lose the game, Josh? Because I think everybody here just lost the game. You're welcome. It can be a hydration indicator, but only if you know what your personal baseline is. Also, things like diabetes and hypertension can delay a lot. That also makes sense. You lost about 15 years ago. Well, you just lost it again. So we're going to go ahead and give it a shot. Because why not? Easy money. Whoop. Primitive. I'm afraid all of the electronic equipment has short-circuited. You'll have to make do without. So no electronics. Correctly find the ghost type in 10 Ridgeview Court. As far as I know, you get all 3 evidence. Everything else is normal. It's just restriction on equipment. On equipment. Which is fine. We'll make do. No power either. It's broken. Honorous, hello! Well, fuck. I do remember this. You know why I remember this? Because one year, April Fool's Day fell for this challenge. I'm pretty sure. And I played it with Seamus and Ophelia, and we were running around in T-poses, laughing at the glow stick in the fucking wall. How are you doing, Honorous? Welcome in. Well, I don't have to worry about the power then. Mary Elliott, don't crawl at me. Sanity, crucifix, parabolic. We're not getting most of that. Okay. No way to even check for orbs with a friend. We do have crucifix. We do have smudge sticks. We do have firelights. Oh. We don't have any laudanum. Just excited that it's Friday? Hell yes, I feel that. Nivex, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Yes, arms through the walls going up and down the stairs. That's exactly it, Carrie. I hope they do something for April Fools this year. I will be sad if they do not. Well, this, and I guess this. Sanity. Oh, we have 5 minutes to find the ghost. Well, that's kind of helpful. This is where having adaptive lighting on is super helpful, by the way. And if I remember right, we get the Ouija board. Pick that up. Yep, Sure do. So you could ask where the ghost is, but here's the thing. That takes 50% of your sanity immediately, and we have nowhere to get it back. Yes, hiding. Yes. Hi, Mari. Or, not Mari. Oh my goodness. Quick glance and I saw the name wrong. Hello, Caltane. So, adaptive lighting is a setting in the journal. Let me step outside so I'm not draining my sanity. I turn my brightness all the way up. They made this game significantly darker with one of the updates. So I turn it all the way up. And then down here at the bottom, you have eye adaptation. So when you look at something bright, it dims. And when you look at something dark, it brightens. So long as it's on. All hiding is open. Beautiful. I almost hit leave game. We can also use this, though, to help. Where are you, ghost? Not in the basement, I hope. Power's down here, though. Yep, so far everything seems open. So far my thermo isn't moving either. You use a gamma filter? Yeah. Lady. You startled me. But I think you're in the living room. Potentially. We'll go with that for right now. Oh my gosh, it's Caltane. Caltane is a new one. My screen that I look at chat on is significantly smaller, and my quick glances often result in misviewing of names. My apologies. Aldera, thank you for getting your daily self-care check-in. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't personally like the adaptive filter for chat because sometimes it makes the game look really weird. So I personally abstain, but I totally understand why you use it. Can I see my breath? Not yet. Oh. I heard that. But without an EMF reader. Could you actually be... It might actually be a dining room ghost. Smack that down on the table real fast. I know I chucked it. There it is. Put that down. Put that down. Yep, there's my ghostly breath. Okay. So there's that. All the evidence we can get are UV. We can potentially see EMF 5 on the board. And writing. Awesome. This will be a little tricky. And freezing. That's true. That's true. Thank you, Honorous. I always forget one. UV? Speaking of. Oh, I forgot to turn on ghost guessing. Next round. Next round I'll turn it on. Definitely not a wraith though. We got stippy steps. And UVs. Dang, I don't know how they do that. Some people can stand it up. How old are you? Goodbye. Goodbye. There we go. I mean, I would think so, but UV is not for spirit, so just throw it at the wall. Absolutely, Josh. Yeah, asking how old it is doesn't cost you very much. Our 5 minutes is up. Also, for what it's worth, if I remember right, the game devs said they don't actually have children ghosts, so I always assume if I get something low like that, it's actually 133 because it doesn't move the planchette to change it to be like a 3 and then another 3. Just like when it spells out hallway, it goes HAL hold WAY. All right, so the ones we can potentially get, I don't think, yeah, we can get all 3 evidence for a demon only. And if it's a demon that doesn't doomslay me, it can fuck off. A banshee will get 0 evidence more for. A phantom we would have to identify by its blinking, because we also won't get any more evidence for that. The djinn is going to be a nothing ghost, but we could get freezing. A Hantu, we will absolutely get the freezing. A Goryo will give us nothing. We can potentially see the EMF 5 on the board. Mimic, we'll get the freezing, but that's it. An Obake, we'll be able to see the EMF 5 on the board. And the shift while it's hunting, if we can see it well enough. Ophelia, hi! I will look. Thank you for the lurk. Welcome in. And a Myling will give us the writing. So actually, that's kind of handy. And Poltergeist will give us writing. So writing will eliminate a lot. Shaky, shaky. I don't even have the non-electronic camera. Garbage. I can't get any photo money. Bullshit. Do better, Phasmo. Hopefully the ghost cannot change favorite rooms in this. Based on the fact that we have a 5-minute timer, I'm going to guess a lot of this is amateur mode stuff. Does it tell us? Yes. People who are alone. That's something you can only see on amateur. So I'm going to guess the ghost cannot change favorite rooms, which is extremely helpful, except in the case of trying to identify a Goryo. Oh, where'd the book go? Oh, you scoundrel. Where did it go? Have you thrown enough shit? Hello, book? Oh, this would be so much easier with a flashlight. There it is. Not going to be writing. It's a mimic! It's a mimic! Oh, I've never had this happen before. Okay, let me explain what's going on. The only ghost that can interact with the front door without eventing is a Yurei. Or a mimic mimicking a Yurei, in which case it leaves fingerprints. You're welcome, Ophelia. We have a mimic. We're done here. We can leave. I cheated. I did not cheat. By the step, thank you. I circled. Let's go. It's a mimic. That's really exciting. I actually learned that from Don't Fight Ducks. I learned it from him. I had no idea that, like, it makes sense once you hear it, but I didn't know about it. Oh, that's kind of exciting. Two phrases recognized from the Ouija board. 10 minutes. Never change favorite rooms. Change ghosts 9 times. Good bot. One event. Teen boy's bedroom. We never went upstairs. Before I forget, for the daily, I just want to buy. I can't buy any extras. I should be able to buy. There it is. There, I bought an item from a shop. I think it was just one that I had to do. Right? Helps if I put my fingers on the right key. Yes, turning on guessing. I have to buy 3 items in the store. You know what I use? Plenty? Crucifixes. All right. So only a Yurei can touch the front door without eventing. Or a mimic mimicking a Yurei, in which case it leaves behind fingerprints. Alright, ghost guessing is open. Seamus, if you would pin that message of the available ghost types, that would be great, thank you. And then just make it so that it stays forever. Do I have any more hot cocoa left? I do. Thank you, Seamus. Yes, get the guesses in. We've got a Banshee. We've got an Oni. We've got a Raiju. We've got Ronald Sweeney. We got a Maroi. Event, Crucifix. We might get 1 in 3. Maybe. I grabbed the key, right? I did grab the key. Alright. Gonna close the guessing. Then Seamus, if you want to take over handling the guessing, you just let me know. Let's go! I think Honors is right. I think we're gonna get all the hiding spots, which again is very indicative of professional. So for right now, I'm just gonna wander around and see if I hear anything. Seamus is watching anime. Probably. Or YouTube. I'll be back for you. If you could, like, throw stuff, Ghost, that'd be great. That feels so close to my head. Which means we have the makeout spot. Yep, there it is. The light leaks are funny as hell. heard that. Hallway? Question mark? Yes, the challenge has to be in this map. This room. Possibly that door? Yep, you have to do it 3 times, minimum. Getting the ghost right 3 times to earn the 5,000 in money and in experience. Crack another glow stick. Took about 2.5 minutes and 4% of sanity. Not bad. We got very fortunate with our first ghost. Yep, I see nothing. Which means it either has no UV or it's an obake. So, if it requires UV... I'm not going to cross that out yet because we don't know for sure. It chucked something. It's getting down there. That's what it chucked, probably. Okay, you do what you're gonna do in here, Ghost. I'm gonna go get a smudge. Fortunate to have a mimic, yeah. So the first ghost was a mimic. And we discovered it onerous because it left a fingerprint on the front door. So we're on to ghost number 2. We got very fortunate with that mimic. I want this, this, and for the hell of it, this. It's active. It's very active. I'd say poltergeist, except for it's off the table. I'm pretty sure it threw something in there while we were in there, Cogs. Yes, yes it did. So actually that takes shade off the list too. Because it chucked a journal at me. Not our journal, but a journal. Oni, Oni, Oni. It hasn't invented on me yet. So I'm not sure, Seamus. We would get freezing, though, if we do have an Oni. Oni's evidence are EMF 5, freezing, and dots, so... Woohoo! Oh! We got writing. Spirit Revenant Moroi Deogan Thay. Not freezing. Yet. Excuse the fuck out of me, but let's go check our sanity. No way is that a shade. No way. Not really a huge chunk. We did get salt steppies. That's the event on the board right there. We must consult the Ouija board on the age. Because it could be a fae. How old are you? How old are you? How old are you? How old are you? Goodbye. Jesus. Sometimes it doesn't like to hear my voice, and that's very frustrating. Triple check on sanity. 70. Okay. It could be an Oni, but I'm not sold, Seamus. Freezing is, like, very tricky to get right now, though. It's kind of busted. So far, though, no freezing. Breaking the place in here? Very quick writing. Which makes me lean Dio or Thay. Because those are both usually very quick to write. Now, if it's a Thay, it'll get calmer and calmer. It is very busy in here. Listen. Nobody wants to take your phone call. It gave us two different pieces of writing, though. That's kind of cool. Are you annoyed that I'm in your space, Ghost? Hmm? Are you annoyed? Got like a cat hair stuck to my lips. The ghost said it was like, what, 26 last time? It gets close, but never quite freezing. Take the call, like, hi, ghost, kindly fuck off. Thanks, Josh, bye. No electricity except the alarm clock. Yes. that you can still turn on. It's that good old battery backup, you know? Let's go see where our sanity is at. So this next question will put us in hunting range, unless it's a Dio or a Thay. A Thay that we've started to age anyways. You were giving me some trouble there. How old are you? How old are you? Goodbye. Chances of it being a Thay just went down. Because we were in here for a little while and it's still only 26. But it's still not freezing. Alright. We burnt our crucifix. Let's go see what our sanity's at. Because that matters. Too high for a Dio. I don't think it is a mare, and I'm doubtful on a Thay. But I'm not quite ready yet. Well, yeah, I'm not going to break the board because we've got one more crucifix to go. Okay. I want to listen to it. And I need to make sure I'm ready for a smudge timer. Because if it's not a variable speed, then we know it's potentially a spirit. Oh, that was a very short hunt. I've got the smudge timer going. We're literally going to open that, sit here, and we listen. If it's a spirit, we won't hear that door close until this says 3 minutes. Because the spirit can't hunt until 3 minutes after it was smudged. Starting from when you smudged it, not from when the hunt ends, which is why this freaking smudge timer can be such a pain in the balls. We're at a minute. But because the hunt's so short, I got lucky. I was able to start the smudge timer almost immediately because the hunt was going to be over by the time the ghost saw me. So, there's that. There's that. Alright. If it's not a spirit, the ghost can hunt at any time now. Because we're at a minute 40. So, once we get beyond a minute and a half, any other ghost can hunt. Spirit can't hunt, though, until 3 minutes. We're at 2 minutes 4. I feel like I need the Jeopardy theme music. Do 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 do. Except for that would get me a copyright strike. So we will not be actually adding Jeopardy theme music to the stream. Just my bad vocal rendition. Two and a half minutes. $15. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's 3 minutes. It's probably a spirit. You're right, Honorous. Let's go, Ghost. Right, Aldera? What's my sanity at now? Yeah, even if it's an aged Fae, it could hunt. It's active up there. Which means it's been angry. I have a feeling it is a spirit. But we'll do this one more time. Okay, timer's going. You circle and you leave? You know what? I used to do that, Honorous. I did used to do that. There's no way it's an Oni, Seamus. Unless we have freezing. Can't be an Oni now. That's a hiss. Onis can't hiss at you. Suck it, Seamus. You're gonna be wrong on the ghost guessing. It's not a hissy Oni. Oh, Oni's gone anyways because of ghost writing. Womp womp womp. We're almost ready for it to be able to hunt again, if it's not a spirit. But I really think this is a spirit. Let's go Moroi. So if it's a Moroi, it should be really fast by now, and I haven't heard a speed change. But we will listen. We'll listen, Bubbly. Because we're almost out of sanity. Two minutes. We're at the 2-minute mark. Who needs sanity? Absolutely. Not me. If I needed sanity, I wouldn't be playing this game, right? We're at about 2.5 minutes now. Still hasn't hunted yet. This is probably a spirit. Especially because it didn't try to early hunt as a mare. You work with children, what is sanity? Exactly. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, 3 minutes. We're at the 3-minute mark. Oh! Was gonna be your original guess? Yeah, it's normal speed. Yeah, it's gotta be a spirit. If this is somehow a mare, I will be shooketh. Oh, that's pretty much a EMF 5 on the board right there. Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh god, yeah, it cannot be a Moroi. If this is a mare, it is the worst mare in the history of mares. So we're going spirit! Oranges lately? So hubby and you got the Halos oranges. Nice. It was a spirit.
I prepared some jobs for you.
Nice. It was not an Oni, Seamus. And it switched to light at some point, and I didn't know. It was probably the one on the desk. And because we can't get power on, you won't see it. 2 events, 4 hunts. Yeah, the hunts last 25 seconds then, base. Which, that's professional for you. Yes! Get your guesses in. Only you can guess the right ghost. Oh my goodness. Oh, Bone was in the utility and I never even noticed it. Seamus just really wants it to be an Oni. Alright, I'm gonna give you guys a minute longer to guess. I need to pee real quick. So, BRB. Emery, hello! Welcome in. How was your birthday stream, Emery? Ugh. Banshee. A demon! Aldera, I hope you're right, and I hope that demon doom slays my ass. Because I would still get the ghost right, and I would get my last achievement. A Dio, let's go. It was good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad I spotted it and was able to lurk for a while. Did you have good ghosts in Phasmo? Carrie guessed a mare. Bubbly guessed a wraith. Seamus wants that Oni. All right. Let's do it. When I get to the door, Seamus, you can close it. Justice. Parabolic ain't happening. Sanity will probably happen. Event might happen. Give me this, this, this. Let's go. Thank you, Seamus. Oh. I heard the door. Are you in the utility room, my friend? This looks like it's a utility room ghost. It would like to wash my dirty socks for me. Perhaps. Oh. Possible EMF 5 on the board. So EMF 4, 5, or 6 could be EMF 5. We didn't have an event. So shouldn't be any of these ghosts. Poltergeist is still on the table because if a Polty throws two things at once, it can mimic an EMF 5. Twins? Question mark? Welcome back, Dova. The ghosties are good. We got the special mimic handprint on the front door. Oh, that's so perfectly symmetrical, and I love it. Symmetry makes me happy. Alright, let's get back in there. Yeah, on the front door. Only the mimic can do that. Still feels a little warm. Could you actually be back here? Could you be in this bathroom? We should be able to see the breath. So, the Ure can also touch the front door, but only the mimic can leave a handprint on it, Sip Tiger. The reason being, if a mimic mimics a Ure touching the front door outside of an event, so any ghost will shut the front door during an event. But only the Ure can touch it outside of an event, or it's slamming closed for a hunt, and if a mimic mimics a Ure, it will touch it, and it will leave a fingerprint on it. It mimicked a Ure and left handprints, yes. Exactly. Yep. It's one of those little niche things that once you hear it, it's like, oh, that makes sense, because you recognize the mimic mimicking an ability. Yes, because it has to be in a room adjacent to the front door in order to do it. It is definitely rare. Where the F are you, ghost? Oh no, are we having a floor leak? Are you upstairs above? Oh! Painting's down. Sure are. It's in the hallway. Bag of dicks. So there is a room leak right now. It's been going on for a little bit of time where it's leaking through the floor down below, so it touched this door probably, but it's upstairs. So welcome Instant Tiger. How are you? God, we are not going to be able to cover all of this. I dislike hallway ghosts on this map. With at least with the tier 1 crucifix, because you can't quite cover the whole damn hallway. Oh, there it is again. I'm feeling more confident on that potential EMF 5. Been lurking a bit? Not a problem. Lurking is always welcome, and if you want to continue to lurk, by all means. But if you want to chat with us, we would love to listen. Which door? Which door? Which door? Which door? Which door? This one, question mark? God, without an EMF reader, this is a real pain in the ass. It's freezing? Jinshade Oni twins. It's the shade we're the safest we've ever been. Alright, let's get some salt. See if we can trigger any UV, which will eliminate some other stuff. Poltergeist is definitely off the table. I'm kind of getting twin vibes. Sort of. But not 100%. Salt, salt. Yeah, there's the jump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's going to be a straight line. And then it drops. So that is a definite potential EMF 5. It's better if you can get the full shelf. But that's a... if we don't have EMF 5, I'd be shook. And there it goes down again. All 5. Because the EMF 2 ended, EMF 5 ended. In theory. There is a plus or minus, so it could have been an EMF 4, but an EMF 4 should be an event. Don't just stand in it, you bag of dicks. I see no... Yeah, I see no UV footy steps. Shade Oni twins. This could be your Oni, Seamus, but it's really not a venting. And I don't think you wrote in that. Alright, it's not a shade. Let's go get a smoogerino. Oni or twins? So we could actually, in theory, force a hunt and take a peek. But look at that. Look at... Now, the twin curve is a lie at this point. Okay, I'm going to put that out there. The twin curve is a lie, but I still have very strong twin vibes. Fuck that book. That's right, Dova. Fuck that book. It's also totally unfair to me that these candles will burn out on us. It does feel more like twin than Oni. And I said right at the start, I felt like it was an Oni. Now, this is, of course, assuming we can get this bag of dicks down to this level to see the blink. But if I force the hunt and do a cursed hunt, I have more time to get it down there because cursed hunts last longer. Okay. I have also seen some lazy Onis, Dova. Hide and seek. Hide and seek. Come here, you bag of dicks. Come on. It's going to maintain its line of sight speed. But I feel like it was... Yeah, it doesn't seem like an Oni. Pixie, hello! You aren't the Oni one? You have to? I love that. Yeah, I don't feel like it was an Oni. I felt like the steps upstairs sounded ever so slightly slow. I'm going to go with my gut. We're going to say twins. And we're going to leave. Especially because I need to run ads. Bullshit, it's an Oni. We're about to find out, Seamus. Parker Brothers made the popular Ouija board because using a spirit board to talk to the dead was a common household practice to families and friends. Twins! Let's go! That... It was not considered demonic or a gateway. Fascinating. It's not an Oni. We earned our new sanity medication that I don't like because I don't like the heartbeat. Oh, we leveled up twice. Let's go. Yeah, it did it 7 times. So we were seeing it on the board. 1 hunt. 35 seconds. Beautiful. All right. I'm going to run the ads real fast. You can get your guesses in while the ads run. 3 minutes, commercial break. Get up, stretch your legs. I'm going to go get more water myself because my my tumbler's empty, and I'll meet you back here in just a few minutes.
Oh.
Get out. No! Oh my god! Don't, oh, we can't reach it!
Oh no! Okay.
Dova!
How could you?
Okay, so we actually have to be able to get out there just on the off chance that somebody
Sets the goddamn place on fire.
كان تجهيز سترة أفضل من هذه.
LSPD, hands up!
تحيا اليد.
Police,
It's over. And
It was-
roll in.
I went boom! Yeah, it's been the same speed every time. It's definitely not the twins. Oh. I thought it was still hunting for a second, and I was like, we're so fucking dead. Damn ghosts. Alright, we're at the 3-minute mark. But also, what was it doing over there? It really did. So are those other books not here anymore? Oh, Jesus! Yeah. Yeah, he literally went scorched earth on his children. He was like, nah, bitches, get fucked.
Can I open that?
What the fuck?
Okay, we're dead.
Granny does have jiggle
great.
physics. Granny does have jiggle physics.
Oh god.
Oh no. I think I think we hit the lasers. It's gotta be right. Oh, oh, oh. Are you trying to steal my fish, bitch? Right in the dick. Thank you for the skin pouch. Sorry about your penis. The blood moon is rising and it's empowering paranormal entities. Take care, they're... Where's your apostrophe? Take care, they're stronger than ever. I'm sorry, I'm the grammar police. I hit it in the head! Fine, I won't go in that door. Remember in the forest when you could sleep on these beds? Yeah, good times. Welcome back from the ads, friends. Thank you for your patience. All right. Pixie guessed a demon. May you be right, Pixie, and may I get doomslayed. Cantain guessed an Onryo. Seamus guessed an Oni. Dova guessed a Wraith. Let's go, let's go. Thank you, Dova. Honorous guessed the Mimic. Ooh. Carrie guessed a Moroi. Bubbly guessed a Hantu. These are good guesses. These are good guesses. If you guys don't know, if you get it right at this point, you can pick my next map. If more than one person gets it right, we'll have a a map showdown in the votes in chat for the poll. Let's go to my comfy cozy nightmare. Did I... So I hit it so fast. Okay, I don't care about the motion sensor. Don't care about the incense. Don't care about that. Don't care about the sound sensor. Right now, I have nothing to spend my $63,000 on. Ooh, 2 Hantus. You get some nookie. Seamus, you don't have to get this right to get some nookie. Silly boy. Quick loadouts. Disable, enable, enable. Thank you. There it goes. There's all my gear. Although I want more motion sensors at this point. And I feel like I've mentioned that before and I just forget to put them in. Beautiful. Here's a question. Did it automatically reset the dailies for me? It did not. So what we're going to do... I'm going to back out real fast.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Don't worry, we're going back in. I just want to reset the daily tasks so that I can work on the new ones. So that has to be done apparently still by restarting your game. Oh, dear. Okay, I'm better. I moved in just the right way that I had a moment of vertigo and everything started shifting this way without me moving. Your home water bottle and your straw and refresh your water. Ooh, with a splash of lemon juice. Delicious.
Welcome back. I've prepared some
Okay.
jobs for you.
Ghost type. Maybe. We'll try. And 3 contracts. Got it. Let's open her up. We'll go to Stranglewood. Alright, Seamus, you want to shut down the guessing? Edward Miller would like us to escape him during a hunt, capture his photo, and witness a ghost event. I need this and this and this. The floodgates have opened. Let's go. I think Seamus is not hearing. There we go. There we go. Grab this. 8 guesses. Oh, shit. So even, here's a fun fact. Even if you set the weather, you can still get Blood Moon. This would be perfect to have a demon on. Okay, ambient temperature is 15, no hiding. Because demons being more active during this would be fantastic. Not the music box. Hiding in the nursery. I did grab that. No hiding. Not the mirror. It's some very nice weather, Aldera. I thought I heard something. I do love the look of the Blood Moon, but fucks with the ghost, not the tarot cards. A summoning circle would be great. Damn. Not basement power. Not the Ouija board. It's a voodoo doll or the monkey paw. Let's get that power on, shall we? It's a monkey paw. We've got hiding in the garage. It's not gonna count. Piece of shit. Did you actually... Okay. But this doesn't seem to be the room. Kitchen? Possibly? There it is. Dining room. I haven't found the boner yet. So let's hunt that down real fast, shall we? Nope. It was, tracking onto me probably, and then because it had evented there, it was in the garage, so it threw the stuff while it was there. Boner! Boner, where are you? Boner, I need you. Please show yourself. Are you a stalking ghost? Oh! Well, there's the boner in the baby's room, where we don't want it. Yeah, blood... Have you experienced blood moon weather yet, Honorous? Oh, you bag of dicks. Did you move? Or are you just wandering? Are you in the living room now? Oh, you bag of dicks. Yes, you are. Do that. You have twice. Nice. It's not suspicious at all, but since it moved, it's not this, and it can't be that. Unless it's just been cold around a roaming banshee. That ate our sanity. Let's see. This. Yeah, I don't like the monkey paw. I didn't think there would be anything I could like less than the tarot cards or the voodoo doll, and then they introduced the monkey's paw and took away the easy function ability of getting a ghost photo because we might have abused it, okay? I'm not saying we definitely abused it, but we totally abused it. There used to be a particular way of grinding. Oh! What the fuck? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, it's warm here. No, you're still here. In theory. Who's being abused? Let me at him. Oh, we abused the hell out of the monkey paw, Nova. So the meta was pre-prestiging system. Yeah, it's the living room. It just doesn't feel cold enough. You would take the monkey paw to full sunny. To full sunny meadows. And you were basically doing limited evidence runs, okay? This might be an Oni, though. You brought salt, a UV, a motion sensor, dots, your flashlight, smudges, and a candle. Okay? And of course your lighter. You would go in, grab the monkey paw after taking a picture of it, Hiding was on, like, this was, I think you turned the speed up too. It was like almost a 12 or a 13x. You would get everything set up in a room of choice where you had hiding. You needed the motion sensor in the salt to check for a wraith. You had an EMF in case of phantom or banshee or phantom or wraith. You had crucifix under you so it couldn't hunt on top of you. You would take the monkey paw, wish to see the ghost. Nearby where you were going to be, the dots was for light, the firelights and the smudges were for sanity and repelling. At that time, wherever you wished to see the ghost appeared in front of you. So you take a picture of the ghost, phantom check out of the way. You would back up, wait to smudge it, see if it got a line of sight value change, smudge it, run into your hiding spot. Listen. Check for salt steps after you'd use your UV to check for footsteps if you had the time. You did the miling test with a flashlight on the ground and the spirit timer with the smudge. You might do one more hunt beyond that, but because it's full Sunny Meadows and you've used the wish to bring it to you, you're done. You could then take the monkey paw. So you'd eliminate a whole bunch of stuff. You could then take the monkey paw, and as you were backing out the door, and you had to be really good about this, you could wish for knowledge. And you would back out the door before it could lock you in. You'd still get your knowledge and try to get the ghost right. And that was how a lot of people, and I did it a little bit, were grinding for their prestige levels prior to the prestige system being put in place. It was a wild strategy. I'm not ruling out orbs at this point as for Mimic because I'm not 100% sure that ghost is in there. I need drugs. Oni is still my top guess right now. Because the events have absolutely narked my sanity. Seamus. I also haven't seen my ghostly breath yet. I'm just not convinced. But it is... Did you cut the power? You did. Oh, you are in the garage, you piece of shit. So it likes to roam. Which means it may have been in the garage the entire time. Hey. I have to remember that we're playing on nightmare settings. I don't see orbs, so probably not a mimic. Streamer picking favorites. All day, every day with the ghosts. It's streamer privilege to pick favorite ghosts, you know? Did I not grab the dots? I didn't. I'm like, where the fuck are the dots? Not in my hand. That's where. We got writing, it's not a mimic. It's also not an Oni. not the power. It's not... It can't be a djinn anymore, but it's not a djinn. I swear, if it is a demon that did not doomslay me, I'm gonna be so angry. 6. 6 is too many oranges? Good to know. Stop playing the game and just use the spirit board at the front door. I do not, Dova. I was not playing quite that early. 2 events, and I still don't have a ghost photo. Garbage. We need this. This. 1 more of these. This. Yeah, so I've only been playing Phasmo for like 3 years now. Because I started playing Phasmo right around the time I started streaming. Right, you blew those lights. Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Oh, God damn it. Are you near? Are you close? Are you far? Where are you? How old are you? Are you French?
Where
Are you friendly?
How old are you? Are you close?
Thank you for the spirit box questions, Bubbly. Yes, no, maybe? That's a 2-star ghost photo. Well, it'll still count for the objective, but we're getting rid of it. Because it... No good. Okay, I don't see UV. It's no good for a perfect game. We don't have freezing. Already? Was I really in there for 25 seconds? It's an early... No, we do dip. I have a feeling. What? Oh, you piece of garbage. Well, we're not getting a perfect game now anyways. Because the photo priority system in this game is a little bugged. If this is the demon that didn't doomslay me. I'm gonna be very upset. Very salty. Very. Well, we don't need that anymore. Because it could be a demon that just hasn't given us freezing yet. And is hiding. UV. I haven't seen dots. Let's go get a spare dots. Let's really light that place up. Oh, but we can cross something else out. It could be a lazy demon. I would be pissed. I need to be Doomslate. It's not a Dio. It's not a Shade. It can't be either of those. It tried to hunt too early for them. Yeah. Could be a very lazy demon. No turny offy. Yeah. We're definitely not getting UV. And we definitely do not have orbs. Whoops. Alright, what's our sanity at? Did we drop below 50? Because if not, we can rule out a couple more ghosts. I had just taken pills. See, we could be dipping, or are we? No. No, we're only dipping down to 51, so it's an early hunter by a hair. Mare, Demon, Thay. The Thay if we haven't aged it. So this would be Spirit Box or Orbs. This would be Freezing or UV. This would be Dots or Orbs. I haven't seen any dots. We definitely don't have orbs. And it's so unreliable to make the ghost hunt with the monkey paw. Which is part of why I don't like it. I've heard of abduction. I'm pretty sure it might be on my my wish list. I think one of the people who was very excited I was playing Myst told me about it. Any sign of Doots? I'm not seeing any. I have a feeling it's actually between a mare and a demon. You spied someone playing it and you looked it up. I love that, Dova. I bet it is. I bet it's very pretty. God, that looks weird out there. Oh, it's just the other house. What were you doing over there? Had you moved rooms? Or were you roaming? You're a bag of dicks. I should have started a timer. The demon can try to hunt 20 seconds after, whereas every other ghost has to wait 25. It evented. Doesn't know where I am, but it sure evented. And I think ghosts are at 125% speed or something on... Blood Moon. Grandpa, you're not looking so great. You pooped? Did flip a light switch off, which could have been random, but mares, in my opinion, tend to be more roamy than demons. Do I have any sanity pills left? But the other side of it is I was not getting spirit box. And it can't hide all the evidence from me. We'll go lazy demon that wasn't giving me freezing. Because that seems more probable than a mare that was high, like somehow didn't give me spirit box or orbs. If we're right, we get a perfect game. No, we do. We don't get a perfect game because we got fucked on one of the photos. If we're wrong, at least we're alive. It was a mare.
Back. I've prepared
It
some
was a
jobs for you.
fucking mare. It was a mare that we didn't get spirit box on and we didn't see the orbs for. I should have stuck with it. But I wasn't able to go in and re-spirit box because we had no more sanity left. Although I could have smudged and done it. Oh well. Oh well. I always get a perfect game, Will. Welcome in. How are you? You going for an O-bake now? You're over the Onis? Oni-chan's not your friend. Watch us get an Oni this time, Seamus. Good God. No wonder we were struggling. It changed favorite rooms 6 times. And that light switch turning off was its ability. Fuck that guy. Poltergeist. A Myling. 6 events. Blood Moon is difficult. Ugh. That could also be why we were struggling with the orbs. If it was changing rooms that often... Going for a shade, Will? Hantu? Well, fuck you, Tanglewood. We are gonna go to Bleasdale. Let's go to good old New Bleasdale. Twins? I do like some twins here and there. The most boring ghost ever. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Bleasdale. Ted Marsh. Parabolic. Incense. EMF.
Take a closer look. Maybe using it will help your investigation.
No orbicals. No orbicals. Have you seen the new map yet, Will? Bing, bang, boom. Thank you for closing the guessing, Seamus. Alright. So power will either be in this storage room, on this patio, or upstairs in this hall. I have to orient myself to the map. And until we turn it on, the motion sensor lights do not work. Okay, we've got that for hiding. Not the music box. This map is so cool. We got a summoning circle. I do love me a summoning circle. And power's in here. Nice. We've got hiding in here. We will absolutely save Meow Furion. We have to, or Epic will fire me. But first I need to locate the ghost. There should be... I guess there isn't a light switch on this end. Oop, a little bit of a lag spike there. Epic will not actually fire me, but I like to say it. Nope. Still the same temperature. Okay, we had a little... Well, the ambient temperature, though, is going to be a little cooler outside. I agree. Oh! Oh, it's in the garden. Okay, we found it. Ghost is here. We've got a garden ghost. These lag spikes are something else. At least we don't have to worry about the lights. Alright, we need to hunt down a boner. And while we do so, I'm going to grab Meow. We have to save his royal chonkness. See if we can't find our boner in this medium-sized map. This pattern in the rugs makes me feel like I see the boner, and that is not what I'm looking at. Oh my goodness. I am lag spiking like crazy. Do you see things outside, Hera? The polydactyl princess has decided to sit on the little cat tree next to me. Hail Thor! Yes. Hail Thor. Oh, that's a hiding spot. Ghost just wandered in front of one of the lights. You can hear it down there. At least I think you can. She is doing very good. She's a little troublemaker. Just like her dad. She asks for uppies by attempting to climb your leg. That was a very exciting find out on my behalf. Okay, no Lilith on the stairs. Murder mittens hurt on legs, they do. Thankfully, she didn't really dig in. I noticed what she was trying to do and stopped her before that, but yeah. Lilith is not in that corner. Oh. We startled her. She was in this one. Ugh. Boner. I have to tell you guys, a lot of people recently have been noticing this. This is rose quartz. People like to put rose quartz under their pillow to dream of their loved ones. Where the fuck is the bone? I haven't checked the side path yet. Rogue sounds like a good name to me. Murder mittens, exactly, yeah. Yep. Kitty paws with their sharp little claws. It can be outside in the backyard area, yes. It is also good for protection. You're not wrong, Bubbly. But it's not as good as regular quartz or obsidian, sometimes tiger's eye. I want to check what my sanity is, so we're going to come in from the other side. And we'll drop Meow off. It is for a witch. Absolutely. Sanity's not doing too bad. Pet the royal chonkness. Very good. I want this and this with me. And I do still have the camera for when we find the bone. She's watching out the window. This is an exterior door. Boner. Boner! Excellent. Not hiding. Oh, I don't like that. My lack of ghostly breath bothers me. No, this is still the ghost room. Could we have the shade that Will always wanted, or do we just have a ghost with nothing to interact with? The bear skull... Bitch. I don't have a camera. How dare you? Bear skull on my altar when they come in, like, for apartment repairs. Are they like, the fuck? Or that's cool? It's probably a mixture of both, Dova, depending on who's looking. Alright. This, and this. I used to have a deer skull. And a full either crow or raven's wing. Because it was fully black, but I just had the wing. Somebody found it on the ground in the woods, so no idea what happened to our feathered friend, but something did. But I got rid of it, and I regret it. Because I was like, this is silly to hang on to. I was not yet in my final witch form. Yeah. Yep, adopted it from a thrift store. Makes sense. This crazy chick killed a bear. That's hot. I mean, Dova is a dragon. Definitely could slay a bear. If she wanted. Okay, I don't see any orbs. It's not a mimic. This. This? This is probably the most objectless room in the entirety of the map. There's really not anything for the ghost to interact with in here. Power is still on, though. Where are you? How old are you?
An elderly victim.
Okay, spirit box. Still cold here. If I find animal remains in places like that and can afford it, I bring them home, cleanse them, and invite their spirit back if they wish, give it offerings. I love that, Dova. Did I just... Whew, for a second there, I thought I got myself stuck. Walking while looking at chat. That would have been very bad. Not quite ready for a hunch yet. Bring another one of these, another one of these, and another one of this. Lag spike. Lag spike. Do 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 do. Lag spike. Where did I drop? There's the thermo. You've changed rooms, haven't you, you bag of dicks? The fuck sound is that? What? That sound was bizarre. I think it's in here. Did I see what, Dova? Oh, it was probably the lag making it look like the door was slowly opening. The lag spikes have been bad. I think it's that room. Eventually, they are going to step up the creepy. Someday. They keep promising us anyways. Horror 2.0 and all that. The fuck is my second crucifix? There it is. There's my breath. OG and reign supreme in the genre in your humble opinion as a viewer. I feel that, Dova. There have been a lot of attempts to copycat, but most of them just do not feel as good as this. Ghost Exile, I think, is the one for me that comes the closest. Spirit box in writing. I don't think it's a Moroi. I don't think it's a Moroi. And I need to run the ads. So we're gonna park our ass in the van. Hope it doesn't move again. And take a quick break. This game is art. Other games may be fun. They may even be more scary, but they just don't feel this. That is absolutely true. That is absolutely true, Dova. Many of them don't. Excuse me. All right. Commercial break. I'm going to run the ads. I'm going to stay in the van during this. I'm going to get up and stretch my legs. You should get up and stretch your legs. We're going to meet back here in approximately 3 minutes. Nobody misses anything. And then we'll continue to decide what the hell is this ghost. So I'll meet you back here, friends. Where are you? How old are you? Thank you. Damn. Well, we got Spirit Box. So there's that. Okay, I don't know how to tell you that, guys, but the Venus thigh trap just survived that! Whew. I do like that about Stardew. Sometimes I can just use one hand and play the game so that the other hand is free to put things in my mouth. You gonna have a bathroom boner? Sure are. And let me tell you what. I have hidden successfully behind this toilet so many fucking times. This toilet is God toilet. It has protected my life so much. All hail the God toilet. Where the fuck did that end up? Do Do we have a poltergeist? Okay, that did not count. Oh. Look at this shit! Oh! That's absolutely a poltergeist! It just yeeted everything off of that table! I love this pepperoni sound. You could say it really slaps. I have no shame in that.
Well,
Proceed with mission.
let me just, you know, make sure he's not in pain.
Suspect down, in need of temps.
Lead, this is Talk. Make them stable and proceed with mission.
I asked him, he said he forgave me.
Well, that screwed up the civilians and the Navy officer and the 3 suspects all at once.
He charged me!
Good to go.
He wanted to be safe.
Well, he ran into the bullets, that's my story.
At least he finished.
Element, Doc. One officer down, requesting temps.
Talk to Element. Notifying medical.
I'll at least get points for reporting your death then.
Talk reporting. Oh, the media's gonna have a field day with today's performance.
Oh shit, it's 140!
It's gonna be so bad, but it's gonna be really bad.
Yeah, it is. Why are they all in here? Oh my god! I shouldn't make it. Why are they all in here?
She stole from the cabins.
Oh.
I walked in to use that bed and I was just like, nope.
You look like a giraffe from this angle. Or a penis. Actually, it looks a lot like a cock. Look at my...
The boosie.
The boosie?
Ini the boosie.
Who would dare make you do that evil challenge? I don't know, Beanie. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, it looks like a throbbing penis.
There's a trap on that door, Sam.
I don't think there is, John.
There is! It's right there! It's just on our side!
Oh!
I'll deal with it.
Well, I peeked the door, so we're safe.
Well, either way, the door opened the other way, so...
Hey, John, I think you were too close to the door. He's undetectable right now, but, you know, head on a swivel.
Head on a fucking swivel ball. I'm in a fucking corner.
Yep.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Oh my
No
goodness.
shot.
Only face in one direction, did I just draw it in the wrong one? I must have. Oh! Oh! I feel smart right now. I totally bypassed learning how to intentionally rotate the fortress. I'm guessing there's some sort of knowledge to it, and I was just like, if I do this. That's my go-to.
Oh!
Oh, gotcha that time, Fung. Third time's the charm. Yes! Meow! noise?
What the fuck was that shit? Why is there laughter?
I'm launching us. I think Brandy used the mask. Candles. Can I? No, I can't use it. Isn't that a doll on the table there? I can't click on it. You're not anymore. You tell me about it, Tap. Tell me about it. I've lost at least 5 years of my life to these jump scares. Oh, we getting some head in the baby's room. That sentence is inappropriate and nobody should ever, ever utter it again.
What kind of ghost is it?
Did you get the card?
A Hantu.
Is it alone?
The Hantu?
Uh-huh.
What do you mean, is it alone?
Is it the only ghost?
What did
Well,
you do?
on this hunt.
Well, then it's not a Han 2, it's a Han Solo.
Here you go.
Get the fuck out of here, Seamus!
It was the food.
It's hunting.
I found a key, but at what cost? Oh! Gross. It just shapeshifted, didn't it? Welcome back, friends. Sorry for the little bit of a longer break than anticipated. My bathroom break ran over. And I just took some ibuprofen because I think that I might be getting a vertigo migraine. Alright. I didn't move the camera. And you know what? It's fine. We're just going to take a fresh one in. Sanity looks okay. I want this. No, wait. I've got my 2 evidence, don't I? I do. So I don't actually need this. Don't really need that either. We can take this for photos. You hate vertigo migraines, Bubbly? Yeah. Yeah. It sucks. Such is my life, especially with the weather going up and down and up and down and up and down. We are going to double check, though, that the ghost room hasn't changed again. Because we were outside of the house for a little while, and the ghost could have decided to switch places. It has indeed moved locations. Oh, Smeagol and Hera are having a little bit of a standoff. Okay, that's ambient temperature. It's back in the garden. It walked through my salt. Okay. Ghost, you're kind of a pain in the ass. But it's interesting that it moved back into that room. Do that. I need the camera, take some photos of the salt. The universe does hate us, but you know what? We've refound the ghost pretty quickly, so I'll take that as a win. Stirred salt. Okay. Photos are all taken care of. Oh, you're talking about hubby? Uh-oh. What happened to hubby? I have got to stop looking at chat. That's twice now that I've run into that. At least looking at chat while I'm trying to exit the map from that angle, because twice I've gotten stuck in there. Thank you for the lurk, Dova. I appreciate it. I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna need this. Real fast, I want to take a quick peek. We cannot rule anything out because the spirit box is what those two require. What is it, Smeagol? Funds are gonna be... Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I hope you find people who need art done, Bubbly. I understand that little bit of a struggle. I'm gonna save those. Oof. I can't believe how intense the vertigo's kind of trying to be. Okay, there's that. Did you move again? No. That made a great sound. No worries, go enjoy your dinner. Ba, 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 ba. You know, I don't think it's a mare. Only because it did move into a room with the lights on and didn't immediately turn them off. So I'm going to take that off of our list. I really don't think it's a poltergeist or a Moroi either. We're going to light the summoning circle. Because quite frankly, I have not at all. That's the first time it's cut the power. I have not at all really heard this ghost touch or throw anything. I really don't think it's a poltergeist. I don't think it's a spirit. It doesn't seem to be angry enough. I'm kind of feeling Dio. Okay. Ugh. I have such bad back acne right now. My back itches so much. I'm a little late on the spirit timer. We're gonna start it. Oh, it can't be a Moroi either. I really think it's a spirit. I think we might have another stinky spirit. Yeah, because there's hardly anything chucked. And if it was a poltergeist coming through this room... Did it go through this room? I mean, that is knocked over, I think. Airballing. Right now we have no sanity. Yo, we can see through this bin.
I'm gonna need you to drink some water.
I got you, Pixie. I think we've got another stinky spirit. not. Could it be a poltergeist? Oh, it knocked over the flowers. I just don't necessarily feel like it trashed the place enough. Drop that there. I want another smudge. No sanity, which is perfect. I can actually take in all of the smudges. Come here! Come here! I was a little late again, but... We've got the line of sight speed glitch too. Dime, hello! Thank you for getting your daily self-care check-in. Welcome in, how are you? Got the feet of an elephant, though. What was that noise? I'm also pretty sure it moved rooms. I'm just not 100% convinced on anything but spirit. I am, however, convinced it might be on that porch now. Not a spirit. I'm gonna have to go poltergeist just from the sounds of things being touched, even though it doesn't look as trashed as I would like it to. Sounds like it's coming back. I'll just slam the door shut. It very well might be a Polty Bubbly. I might be completely wrong, but I suspect. A mare just doesn't make sense since it actually moved into a room, like became the ghost room that had the lights on. So I'm gonna go Polty. We're gonna head out. If we're right, it's a perfect game. Let's see. We've been here long enough. Show me Pulte. It was the stinky mare. I'm really surprised because it moved into a room with the lights on. Ooh, those sound good. I'm not doing so good at getting the damn ghost right. Changed favorite rooms 5 times. Holy shit. Wild. Suspenders, hello. It was a second mare. A second stinky mare. Case might be rubbing off on me. I mean, I wouldn't mind if they're rubbing off on me, because I don't mind Case rubbing on me, but you know. May it be a demon that doomslays me, Seamus. We're going to Sunny Meadow Restricted, because I want to go to one of my favorite maps. And before we go... Before we go, I have to show you something. Before I forget. The little girl was laying down last night. And you can clearly see her polydactyl toes. I got a picture. Are they not some of the most adorable toes you've ever seen? She also was being silly. She was being very silly. The beans! The mimic, a myling, a poltergeist. Guess Doomslay, if only a yokai. They are some serious murder mittens, and they are very cute. I suspect she may also have a polydactyl toe on at least one of her back feet as well. Which, that's a little more unusual. All right. Let's do this. Tour restricted. Which section do we got? Raymond Holmes would like us to prevent him from hunting with a crucifix, an average sanity below 25%, and he would like to blow out a firelight. They do not usually have rear dew claws. Exactly, Carrie. It's not the restricted section. That's why I think we've got a polydactyl back foot, at least one of them. I haven't gotten to look at both of them. That do, and even some double dew claws front. Wow, that's crazy. No orbicals. Which section? Oh, we've got male wing upstairs. Okay, I can do that. I can handle that. Last call for guesses, because when I reach the door, it's getting closed. All right. 5 of you in the running to be able to pick my map. I think I've got one more map after this. Ring myself in. Do I have my hiding in this office? I do not. Good to know. Itch, 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 itch. Oh, we got another summoning circle. Don't mind that. Let's go find ourselves a ghost, shall we? La, da, 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 da. Okay, we've got hiding in the infirmary. That's right. This tiny little room is the infirmary. Oh, hey, boner! Don't mind if I do. I don't have to go hunting for that now. Oh, I forgot to check also. Is there hiding in that room? There is. This is a hiding spot. There is the Norwegian Lundehund bred to hunt puffins long ago, and they are supposed to have 6 toes on each foot to aid in climbing rock walls. That's cool. That's a really cool fact, Carrie. Are you gonna be all the way at the end, Ghosty Pants? I didn't check the waiting room though, so it could also be. Nope, it's just gonna be all the way at the end. Okay. All the way at the end. I was playing with Fool during his community games yesterday. And we went random for the very last game of the night. I was in it, and we got full Sunny Meadows. Not only did I find the bone, I found the ghost really fast, and we got a perfect game on full Sunny Meadows. It was pretty spectacular. If I'm not mistaken, we had a Goryo, so it wasn't even haunted. Yeah, it was definitely a Goryo. So yeah, no haunted. Wasn't even a haunted asylum. Oh, speaking of asylums, I read a really cool thing. Creepy, but cool. Thanks to Reddit today. It was called encephalitis nocturnus or something, but basically it was a sleeping disease. It cropped up right around the same time as the Spanish flu, around 1910. And people would end up basically falling asleep, unable to wake. And some people didn't wake for years, like decades. And this one guy used Parkinson's meds in the 40s to help them wake up, and it did wake them briefly. Oh, it's not a mare. We got an orb. But a lot of the people who were unable to be, like, roused or who ended up with severe brain damage from this were put in institutions. Like, basically what Sunny Meadows is. And to this day, we still don't know. Oh, it's freezing. What caused it? Or... Oh, I forgot about the book. Not that we need it. What caused it or how to cure it. Because the Parkinson's meds were temporary. Like, it was a fascinating read, and I'm not doing it justice trying to explain it here. But it's also terrifying because even today, we don't know what causes it, and we don't have a cure. Like, it could come back. was only here briefly, and then it seems to have completely disappeared. They don't know if it was connected to the Spanish flu, if it was just an unfortunate coincidence, like wild shit, wild shit. We have to check for a mimic. So, pushing my butt pillow back, we've got freezing and we've got orbs. The orbs could be fake. So remember, my wonderful viewers who enjoy playing Phasmo, Mimic's 3 evidence are Spirit Box, freezing, UV. So when you're playing with less than 3 evidence, because the ghost orbs are an ability, not an evidence, you have to check for the other evidences. Because if you can get more than what you're bargaining for, so since I'm only allowed 2 evidence, if I get 3, it's a mimic. When you're playing on a 1 evidence run, if you get 2, it's a mimic. And it will always include the ghost orbs. So, we need to check for UV. And we need to check for Spirit Box. And we're going to bring in some Jesus, because that's important. And I'm going to get myself back to full sanity real fast before I go in, because that feels important. That feels very important. Okay. Off we go. Oh. It cut the power. But how fortunate for us that the power's right there. To the mail date. Excuse the fuck out of me, ghost. Back off. To the mail day room. To the mail day room. Yep, so we're going to check for the other evidences. And then if we don't get either of them... Oh, no, it didn't. I was about to say it turned the light on again, but no, it's just the other light at the end of the hallway. If we're not getting them, then we'll start testing for the other ghosts. Where are you? How old are you?
An elderly victim.
It's a mimic. Yes, it is. I think somebody guessed mimic too. Somebody might be picking my map next. We'll resolve when we know for sure, because there are, you know, beautiful bugs in the game sometimes that can make me incorrect, but it should be a mimic. Let's go get some salt for the salt picks. And then what else did I need to do? We'll recheck the board. See, Sunny Meadows loves me. Those other maps can heck off. Sunny Meadows loves me. Firelight, Crucifix, Sanity. Beautiful. Okay. Crucifix. Firelight, Salt. Fire Starter. Let's get another Crucifix in there. Yeah, they did change it too, so now if the ghost blows out the candles in the cathedral, it won't trigger the Onryo's ability, and it doesn't... At least I don't think it will trigger the Onryo's ability, if I remember how I read it. But it definitely will no longer count as blowing out a firelight. You have to bring the firelight in yourself. You can't use the ones in the building itself. Which, that's fair. Oh. I have to adjust my pants too. When I sat down, my legs got hiked up like the pant legs, and it's driving me crazy. Okay, it's still in here. Very nice. Let's get more salt. I don't even care that I'm still holding the camera. We're gonna go get more salt. I'm gonna take 2 photos, and I'm gonna take one at the chapel when we light the summoning circle, because I'll get a ghost pic. That'll also drain our sanity, and then we just have to burn a crucifix, which shouldn't be too hard. Shouldn't be too hard at all. But as soon as I step out of here... Oh, I can fix my fucking pant legs. Get them unbunched up. I'm very particular about how my clothing feels on my body. So, I wanted this. I'm gonna take this. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me again. Off we go. Ooh, excuse me. Maybe I'll get my sleep figured back out. That would be nice. Because if I don't, tonight's gonna be deep clean the kitchen night. Just because I can. You are still in here, right? Yes. Yes, you are. Oh, did you mimic a Wraith or a Phantom? We've got a random EMF 2, which is a Phantom or a Wraith ability. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to light the summoning circle after I take some drugs. Once I light the summoning circle, it's going to hunt. I will be down below 25. After the hunt, it'll go back to its ghost room, and then one of the crucifixes should prevent it from hunting again, which will mean we get the last objective, we can leave, and we're good to go. And I'm going to get a ghost photo at the summoning circle for our final photo in the book. That's the plan, Stan. As far as hiding goes, it's going to be in here. Because I'm crazy, but I'm not stupid. Okay. Take that. This. This. All right, we scroll down. Beautiful ghost photo. Gorgeous. Absolutely phenomenal. Okay. If you're wondering, I swapped to this to make my life easier as far as seeing to escape. Solo! Hello, how are you? Welcome in. What's going on, friend? Doing good. I'm glad to hear that. Listen, you bag of dicks. What are you mimicking? Go back. Go back to your fucking room and burn a crucifix. Jesus. Is that not its room anymore? Oh, that would be frustrating. Alright, we'll be able to drain enough sanity for a hunt quickly. I just need enough sanity to go down and check its room. No, that's still its room. There's the orb. I just needed to eat the crucifix. That's all. I just needed to take a little nibble. Just a wee itty bitty nibble. Certainly, it must be hungry for a Jesus snack, right? For a Jesus-it, if you will. Aw, I pick it up sideways so I can't read it. I can't read it anyways. What a shame. I didn't ask you to cut the breaker, Ghost. I asked you to eat the Jesus cookie. There we go. Thank you, Ghost. Take some more drugs to try and make it a little easier to get out of here. Thank you, Annabelle. You're wonderful. It's a mimic. We're leaving. Give me my perfect game, goddammit. Where'd my orb go? It might be. It is. It's a mimic. Hey! Cogs, you get to pick my map. Congratulations on getting it right. Screw all these duplicates. Ooh, we got a weekly with that. But still, 2,500? No, 24? 23? I got 3 dailies and the weekly. 22. 2,200. For a perfect game on Sunny. Restricted. Plus all this extra shit. Oh my gosh, we're so close. 94 points away. Guessing a mare. Let me see. At Cogs. You won the ghost guessing. What map would you like me to play? Okay, I'm going to tag Cogs. I'm going to run the ads real fast. Nobody misses anything because we're going to just sit here. I need to... Ooh, 69 objects moved. Did it ever change favorite rooms? No, it never did. It changed ghost type 20 times. But all right, we're going to run. We're going to run the ads. Nobody misses anything. If Cog shows up, then they get to pick my map. If not, it'll be Dealer's choice for the last map of the night. Case must be lurking nearby. Facts. All right, ad time. There's been a rollover. Let me go this way. Holy fucking tits. Jesus Christ. I'm not looking for you right now, lady. Here's the bowl of meringue. Boop. We're good. No meringue has fallen on my head. Let's go.
Julie Lavender, hunt me. I'm scared. And what other? French.
I'm scared in French.
Well, that's how it.
Oh,
it worked.
Yep, there it goes.
Grease in the industrial workplace can be an accident-inducing insurance nightmare, so enjoy the new increased grease control system. Electrical installation can be expensive to install and maintain, so the economical 7G basic model arrives without, and much more. There's no electrical installation. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're protecting you from the grease, but not the high voltage electricity. You'll be fine. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's absolutely a poltergeist. That was a polty bomb. Time to go. Time to go. I've never had a polty bomb before. That is my very first polty bomb. I'm sorry I wasn't looking at it, but I heard that explosion. Fuck! I should have worn brown pants.
Oh, man. Okay.
The ghost Orshi's still there. Guess so, Aldi.
I just shat out of my nips. I don't know why I said that, but that's...
Out of your nips? That's how pregnancy happens? What? We had a kitchen boner. You know, you go to make breakfast and your husband gets so excited and then boom, the eggs are fertilized. Welcome back from the ads, friends. Thank you for your patience. If you're wondering, the one who asked me about the pregnancy was Suspenders. About the pregnancy comment, I should clarify. I don't see Cogs in here. Oh, welcome back. Thank you, Cogs. Cogs, you won ghost guessing. What map would you like me to go to? What map would you like, Cogs? You can pick any of them. It's the last map of the night, probably. Unless it goes really fast, in which case we'll do a second one. The sky's the limit. Point Hope. Cogs hates me. Point Hope it is. We're going to Point Nope. I do want to check before we leave. 29 out of 50. I'm over halfway on Sunny Meadows. 13 out of 50 on Point Hope because fuck this map. Ghost guessing is still open for anybody who wants to give it a go. And I should be really close. I'm level 78. Should be really close. Level 79, we get the next firelight. Let's go. May it be a demon that doomslays me, Carrie. I would be okay with that. Susan White. Fuck, it could crawl. Firelight. Event. Cleanse. A wraith? That would be gross if it was a wraith. Okay, grab our key. This, and this. At least Point Hope has finally been reclassified as a medium map, as it should. Hopefully the sound glitches between floors are done with. And may we not have a ghost all the way on the top floor. Or power all the way up there, for that matter. Okay, we do not have that hiding spot. We do not have that hiding spot. That is not where our power is. But I think we found the ghost. Not the Ouija board. Not the mirror, but we have hiding there. Not the Ouija board. The power is going to be all the way at the top. It's not the summoning circle. Power. Nothing in there. There are some very odd noises. Okay, well, we can hide in here if needed. Of course it's the monkey paw. Real fast. Well, we're up here. We'll have a look-see for the boner. Good thing we did. There's my boner. Now we begin the long walk back to the bottom, where thankfully our ghost resides. I wish for sunrise. I'm having lag spikes again. Well, that's nice. It's the only good thing the monkey paw is. It's the only thing the monkey paw is good for. Take some drugs.
What the hell?
What the hell, Dova? Hello, welcome back. Oh my gosh. I don't know what it...
I'm gonna need you to drink some water.
I got you, Dova. I don't know what it is with these medium maps, but I'm having a terrible time with lag spikes. I was about to say, 2 EMF... Do we have the twins? Twins, Basil? Twins? Make sure all my photos counted. Of course that one didn't. Fuck off. Thank you for the hydrate, Dova. Leave that behind. It is beautiful scenery here. No doubt. One, two, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, re-enter the door. With simple belly dance in her apartment, stiff joints. Oof, yeah. I understand that. Man, I haven't treated myself to dancing time in a long time. This. Oh! Wraith Oni Goryo Raiju. It can't be a Goryo. Because we saw that with our naked eyeballs. Raiju, Wraith, or Oni? Alright, we're going to rule out Wraith real fast. And then we can just, if we wanted to, we can make a hunt. And find out real fast if it's a Wraith or a Wraith. An Oni or a Raiju. If we rule out Wraith. Beautiful dance to one of Wadruna's songs. So gorgeous. I love that, Dova. Grab this and this, because if it's a Raiju, we are getting dangerously close to hunting range since there are active electronics on that floor.
Uh-oh. Here comes
Nikki!
trouble. Her name is Nikki.
You demand a Hera Time redemption. So a Hera Time redemption will be coming. I just need to have a reliable way of luring her out of a hiding spot. She is a ghost that really likes to do like hidey hole. So if I can't easily lure her out of hiding, I can't easily do a redemption. But when we get done with this match, I will go find her for you. Or I'll try to. It was too soon. You just want to make it known that you want to see animals? That's fair. What did you do? gonna set up another thing of salt and whatnot. Yeah. She's a sweetie pie. I was showing off her toe beans and stuff earlier. Through picture. I took pictures. Her cute little polydactyl toes. We might have a wraith. I feel like we had a random... I mean, I thought they could only be random EMF 2s, but maybe it could give a random EMF 5. I'm gonna get one more. Actually, I'm gonna get both motion sensors and the last salt. Fire witness incense. It does seem very wraith-like. Oh, there goes another lag spike. No dropped frames though, so... That was definitely... It is in fact a wraith. It is a wraith. We've gotten motion sensor without salt steppies. Where's Ida? Ida loves wraiths. So let's bring in some firelights. I'm gonna need it to touch all of the objects and blow out all of the firelights. Because I cannot get... What did I do with the EMF reader? Oh, it's right here. I can't get photos otherwise. I can click on this, but I can't. There we go. Much better. Are you still in here? Bag of dicks just cut the power. Rude. And then it's gonna go down and blow the firelights out. Should have gone with your instinct. Gut feelings are usually right. Because you didn't think it would be that, and yet here we are, Cogs. That was a noise. It's like moaning Myrtle. It did, in fact, move. It's in the hallway now. Oops. Did it blow it out in my hand? Oh. It teleported? Oh, you know what I need to get? I need to get Jesus in here. There's Jesus. I don't need the Wraith trying to hunt on top of me. Why are we talking about your trouser snake, Seamus? Oh, because Nikki wants to see animals. Just chucking those candles around like they're cheap. Absolutely, Dova. What was that door that you touched? Relight them. It has not evented on me. Okay. That finishes off all of that. It's this door here. Thanks for the vent, lady. That should be a cleanse nearby. Yes. We got all of the photos. We got all of the objectives. We found the bone. It is a wraith. We're out of here. I don't even have to deal with a hunt. I'll take that. Beautiful. Let's go. See, for immersion is a higher bar for what is an interaction. A picture of an object is in no way is evidence that something moved via a ghost. I think the only reason it counts as an interaction is because we get EMF on it. So the ghost must have touched it to interact with it. All right. Woo, I hit the caps locks at some point. Actual ghost wraith. 2 in a row, Cogs. That's impressive. Firelight. It was worth 2,300. I'll take that. Because it's a medium map. It's because it's a medium map. Alright. I will do one more. Cogs, if you would like to pick a map for me again. Since you got it right, you get to pick the map. And I'm going to try to find... Yep, change favorite rooms once. Teleported 3 times. 1 event. 0 hunts. Lantern room bottom. That's what that one's called. Alright. And I am going to get up. I need to pee real quick while Cogs picks the map. My fave map. I appreciate that, Cogs. And I'm going to try to find Hera real fast. So we're going to open up ghost guessing while I go to find the kitty. I'll be right back. I will say this. She is a bathroom buddy, so as soon as I sit down to pee, she's right there. She's right there. And you can hear her purring on my mic. I found that out when I was going through the VOD. Aw. Snuggle time? You gonna rub my face? Okay. This is Hera. This is the polydactyl princess. It is the kitty. No. Mwah. Yeah, you gonna rub my headphones? Gonna rub the mic. Isn't she adorable? Mwah. Yes, her name's Hera. She's rubbing on you guys and she's rubbing on the mic. Will you show everybody your cute little, your polydactyl paws? Look at that. Look at those. Mwah. She's so content to just sit here and be pet. Yeah, you gotta check out that shoulder. So much like your doofus. I love that. You gotta rub your face on the other side. Coming back. Yeah. Like a pixie bob? She's probably classified as a domestic short hair. Oh, are we going all the way up? Is this what we're doing? She also kind of likes to be a parrot. And her tail, she'll eventually, like, it just starts swinging. But she's cute. Yeah, she's a cutie pie. Nikki must have run off to play Rocket League or something and is missing all of the kitty. All right, Hera, can I put you down? Can I put you down now? Play one more map? Have the same colors and markings. I love that. She's so cute. Yeah. Yes. Okay. I got hair in my mouth. She's also shedding like a fiend. Like a fiend. Wow. Ooh. So, hopefully Nikki was there to see that. If you guys want to share pictures of your doofuses and whatnot, we do have a pet section in the Discord. Always appreciated. Alright, Cogs left it up to me. I'm not going to go to my favorite map because my favorite map, honestly, is Sunny Meadows, and we just did it. We don't have a ton of time left, so I don't want to potentially accidentally go a little too long over because I know Seamus is going to want to get to bed. And I do have like this vertigo migraine thing cooking. So we are going to go do... Let's go do Edgefield. I do like a good Edgefield run, and we haven't been there tonight. Last call for getting your ghost guesses in. Last call. This one's just for posterity. You love being edged? I bet you do, Seamus. Dave Huntley. Dave Huntley would like us to escape him during a hunt, prevent him from hunting with a crucifix, and witness him eventing, so may he actually event upon us. Oh, I'm sorry. Seamus had just closed it. Seamus gets excited to do his mod things. Normally I would give you till I got to this front door, but that's okay. If it's a poltergeist, we'll remember that that's what you wanted, Bubbly. Not the mirror, not the cards, not the music box. Alright, be me, yeah. It's basement power. No locker hiding. Not the... No, wait. The monkey paw doesn't spawn there on this map. Let's go check for the summoning circle, the bone, and turn the power on. Oh, and for hiding. No hiding. Not the summoning circle. So we have no way to force an event easily. Power's on. It's not the Ouija board. No boner, no ghost. I think it's a monkey paw. You never sent that. We were wondering if you were here, Nikki. Oh. Go shit in the sink. Welcome back, Nikki. Oh, found the ghost room. Still need a boner and a cursed object. It is a fucking monkey paw. I wish for sunrise. I wish for sunrise. I wish for sunrise. Fine. Fuck off. I didn't want sunrise that bad anyways. Okay, it's not the bone. I thought I saw a piece of it. I'm glad she was positioned in a way too that you got to see her beans. Boner. Okay. We've got the bone. We've got a ghost room. Let's go get UV. Let's get some Jesus cookies. This is not the boner you're looking for. No, that was the boner I'm looking for. Thank you for the lurk, Dova. I definitely don't want to look for Seamus's boner while I'm streaming. Enough of that shit, ghost. Okay, there's that. More stuff. Boner! Yes, we found the boner, Seamus. It was long and skinny. I dislike the size of these bathrooms. You know what just occurred to me? I was kind of making fun of the absolute monstrous size of the bathrooms. That sounds like EMF 5. No, it's only a 3. In Bleasdale. But the reality of it is, it's actually kind of better to have these bigger bathrooms because it's easier to see in them. When you do like the dots and stuff. I actually wonder if this one wouldn't be better on the floor. No. Not sold on it. Not sold on that either. We're just gonna need two, one from each angle. Stop taking a shower. You're fine. Do I have any evidence yet? No, I do not. Seamus wouldn't mind. Seamus doesn't want me to get a TOS strike, though. What's this? Could you be a Ure? I don't feel like I was in there in the dark long enough for my sanity to have taken quite that big of a shit. But a Ure touching a door near you, using their ability, could tank your sanity a little. TOS bad, yeah. A tits on stream strike? Yeah. Those streams are private only, and they cost lots of dollaries. Let's bring this up. Ooh woo. Nope, not a Ure. First piece of evidence. I think I hear one of the cats vomiting. Writing. Oh yeah. One of them is puking something up. All the doll hairs. I didn't need a ghost photo, did I? No. Well. It's not a mare. It's very busy. Of what a pixie bobcat looks like, and 2 different photos of your long past kitty Bobby. Aw, I will definitely look after Stream Bubbly. I need to try the spirit box. Okay. Just for shits and giggles. Yes. Test. Okay, it does hear me. It does. Will you do dishes? Get those dishes done. Yes, you should still be in here. Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you close? Are you far? Where are you? How old are you? Are you French? Are you friendly? Are you hurt? Are you horny? Where are you? How old are you? Nice. I've seen my sister play Inscription before. No, it's too warm over there. You bet a certain Irishman is? If he's always horny. He never stops being horny. Oh, it's a Spirit Box Jam! Let's go, Bubbly! Are you near? Are you far? Can you give us a sign? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Can you give us a sign? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Can you give us a sign? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Can you give us a sign? Are you? Are you near? Are you far? Can you give us a sign? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Can you give us a sign? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Can you give us a sign? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Can you give us a sign? Where are you? Yeah. No hiding. Oh, we got hiding here. I think the ghost moved to the hallway. I love the emotes. Let's go. Yeah, it's in the hallway now. Bag of dicks. Thank you for the Spirit Box Jam, Bubbly. You guys had quite the beautiful selection of emotes. I have seen no evidence of orbs. I need this. No. And I need this. It's always a good time. I agree. Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you close? Are you far? Where are you? How old are you? Are you French? Are you friendly? Are It's a Dio. The Dio that just hasn't given us spirit box. Oh, buddy. Well, we escaped the ghost during a hunt, but it hasn't evented on us, which is unusual for a Dio. Thank you for the lurk, Dova. There's no headache, though. Thankfully, that's good. So, my vertigo migraines have no headaches. It's literally just vertigo. It's not confirmed that it's definitely a migraine because I haven't been able to see an ENT about it, but when I was in the preliminary discussions with one, it was mentioned that it could be. So, yeah, my sanity was a little low. It was at 35. So we're just going to boost it a tiny bit. Because I need to figure out where exactly this ghosty pants is so I can get into the right position to not die. And to get the crucifix burn. So hiding is pointless. Because where did this fucker start? It was somewhere down here. Still in the hall. I must have just barely not been covering something. Well, the only exciting thing is, if I'm feeling ballsy, I could wish to see the ghost. If I think I could manage to loop it without being able to see properly. That would force the event. It would get me another hunt. And then I just need the crucifix burn. But it switched locations again. It's getting too warm. In here. Do you want to event on me? Because that'd be great. Oh, cut the power. Glad I noticed that now. And not when I'm trying to loop it fucking blind. Since this piece of shit doesn't want to just event on me. Won't be my first time looping a Deo blind, because I did it once for a weekly. I think Nikki was there for that. It's called Speedrun in Tanglewood. And since we're struggling with this, Can't fuck it up this way. Seamus would event on me. 100%. Oh God. This is so much worse than I thought it would be. And it's a cursed hunt, so it's gonna be longer. Holy fuck! Okay. 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 Whew. Of Doofy, they ended up embedding as a link. No worries. I can't wait to see them. Jesus. Well, we forced the event. Oh, God. There were a couple of times that I thought I was cooked. Because despite having turned the lights on, I could see jack diddly fuck all. I'm gonna need you to burn that crucifix, Deo. Why were you wandering over there? And this is why you still have... your, smudge sticks for Deo. I'm gonna have to save this entire hunt, like this round, so I can send it to Case as a remedial study guide on how to handle a Deogen. I'm also pretty sure that's the only place you can loop the Dio in this map. Where did I chuck? There it is. Yeah, you touch that door. Now you event. Now where did you go? Are you back in the goddamn hallway? I might seriously have to re-murder this ghost. So I think it's back in the hallway. They will watch it and instantly forget how to handle the deal. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Bubbly. But we can hope. It did say JK. Like a dick. All I need, Dio, is for you to eat the damn crucifix. So kindly take a nibble. Thank you. That's all I needed. Okay. Okay. That should be a perfect game. Do we have Diogen circled? We have Diogen circled. Punching the button. Let's go. And I do think we'll hang on to that. Dear God. I can't wait to see how many times this stupid fucking ghost changed rooms. Oh, I got the weekly of preventing hunts with the crucifix. I'll take that too. Do we get a ding? We might. Bing! 800 buckaroonies. I'll take it. Ay, 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 ay. 2620. Not bad. 3 light switches, 1 fuse box, 107 interactions, 5 favorite room changes. Fuck, dude. So it went from the bathroom to the hallway to master to hallway. There were 2 favorite room changes in there that I did not know about. It was a long session. 3 events. Oh, right, because it did 2 events at the end after I monkey pawed it. 3 hunts. Green bedroom for the bone. Bada bing. Bada boom. That should conclude quite a bit of the weekly objectives, too. Yeah, I just need, you know, 12 more 3-star ghost photos that probably aren't going to happen. I'll take it. I'll take it. And that's where we're going to leave off, friends. It is that time. I appreciate you being here with me. It has been wonderful. Oh, I need to do the actual ghost as well. One moment. One moment. Let me get that. Actual ghost Diogen. Nobody got it. Nobody got it this time, and that's okay. That's okay. All right. I already know where I want to take us. I just need to make sure that this person is going to continue streaming. Because we do have somebody who, yeah, they're going to continue streaming, who celebrated their birthday recently, as in yesterday. If you're in the Discord, you already know where we're going. We're going to say hi to Collect, because when somebody's celebrating a birthday, you go say hello. That's how I feel anyways. So that's where we're going to go this time. This has been wonderful, you guys. Thank you so much for being here, for hanging out with me, for playing the ghost guessing. You're welcome, Cogs. Congrats on getting 2 ghosts right in a row. Like, damn. That is impressive. I've never seen that before. I'm real quick, too. I'm going to just disable raids coming in so that nobody can accidentally, you know, raid us as we're raiding out. I will be back. Maybe. If I'm feeling like it, I might be back tomorrow to do nail art, but chances are I will not be back until Wednesday, when we are going to commit some more war crimes in RimWorld. We have been eating raiders left and right. We have a psychopathic cannibal now, so we have somebody who can butcher them without getting a negative mood. hit for doing the butchering of humankind. And since he's a cannibal, he likes to eat them. And it gives him a mood boost to do so. You have a wonderful night too, Pixie, and you as well, Bubbly. I can't wait to share that with you. We'll do some more RimWorlding on Wednesday. Sunday, I've got family stuff going on, so I will not be here. If you want all the times and everything for the schedule, Discord is the definite place to get it. But if you want to try elsewhere, social media is where it's at. And social media especially because, like I said, I'm getting the nail art videos up. So if you want those, that's where you need to be. If you're subscribed, you can use the first raid message with the mandalas. If not, the second one with the hearts. It was fun, Carrie. I'm glad. Thank you, you guys. Dova, you're welcome. I will be back soon. In the meantime, I'm trying to copy my own raid message at the same time. In the meantime, you guys, make sure you take a moment to practice some self-care. Look yourself in the mirror and tell yourself that you love you. Because you matter, friends. Thank you for your lurking, your chatting, follows, resubscribes, just generally being awesome people. I really appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Let's go say hello to Collect. Good night. Bye-bye.